We are live? Okay. I'm having some issues, but I will discuss those issues little later because right now it's our time. So, like always, let's just wait for 2 days, 1 to 2 minutes, so that maximum people can join our live stream. And I can discuss the best of best deals which I can get for you, and that too having a free cryptocurrency without even spending one penny. Okay. Come on, people, join. Fast. डिसाइड क्या खौफ है. People. Okay, I can see people. Okay, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for being a part of this live stream. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the brand new live stream of the Zbit.com. Now, a lot of people who are coming here, I really want a lot of newcomer to come. So for that, what you need to do is, you need, like, whenever you come to this live stream, do not come alone. This is not a place to come alone. Okay, you can come alone. I'm not denying that. Okay, you can come alone, but this is not a place where you just come alone, you take advantage and let other people not hear about it. Okay, this is a very wrong thing. This is not an ethical thing, because I am giving you something which none of this company, like especially the crypto exchange company, are offering you. None of those. So what is that one thing? What are we talking about? What is going to happen? Everything. Let's talk about it. So as per the our company, we came very new to the market. We are a very new company as a crypto exchange platform. Zbit is a crypto exchange platform. If you don't know regarding this, if you don't know regarding me, my name is Yash Pawar and I'm a host at Zbit.com. Now, Zbit is a crypto exchange app. This crypto exchange app, like you clearly know, the number one, the most expensive currencies is the cryptocurrencies. Okay. Now, we are only dealing with cryptocurrencies. There is no stocks, there is no forex, there is no indices, there is no commodities. Understand these things first. Okay, we are only the crypto exchange platform where you can start doing your crypto journey. And trust me, in the right now era, like where we are standing on, like where we are right now, I don't really think that people are more interested in having trade in a stock. People are not talking about more of a stock. People are not talking about more in the indices. People are not talking about commodity. See, there always will be someone who is gonna be trading in those platforms. I'm not saying that none of those people are trading in the stock. None of those people are trading here and blah. There are, but majority. Where is the majority landing? The majority is landing in the cryptocurrency, and we are offering you something which this none of those other cryptocurrency has ever offered you. Has anyone offered you a free cryptocurrency? Just Google it, just search it, ask your friend, ask any trader friend. Because see, now we are having that circle, like more and more people are moving toward having trading than having a salaried thing. The people who are having a, like, I'm not denying that people are not having a salaried job. People are having a salaried job, but at the same point, they're more moving toward an independency. Now, independency gives you one very specific thing. Independency tells you regarding how good you can be with yourself thing. I will give you one very good example of what an independency feels like, what an independency, how it works, and how it is working since so long time with your money, without letting you know, or you don't even know regarding that thing. Okay, I will give you example of a bank. Now there are so many government banks, there are private banks and all of those kind of banks. Now, what are this bank, like how are this bank earning money? Do they have like a lot of money from some places, like someone sponsored them, someone did this, someone is helping them, someone is doing something for them? Are any of those stuffs happening? No, there are none of such stuffs are happening in the like a bank. Then how they actually earn a lots and lots of money? I will tell you. And they are doing the same thing which I am actually telling you to do with your own money, and you can earn more than what they give it to you. In the bank, just tell me, the bank interest can be like yearly wise 1.5, maximum 2%. it can go like maybe three, like max you can get like 3.5, something like that. And that too in year, I'm saying. I'm not talking about monthly, I'm not talking about weekly, I'm not talking about a day. You can get that thing in year wise return. In a whole year, just 3% return. That is not an amount you should be having for you as an interest, as an reward, or as an and like something extra they are giving to you for your money which they are putting, and you don't even know how good they are utilizing your own money into their bank. Now I will tell you this one thing. Okay, so this bank, what they are doing is they are taking money from you. First you had that all of your money, like you had your money, they give you money, you put deposit in there, your bank is having that like deposit. Okay, now everything is working digitally, like you are seeing your money in digital form, you are seeing everything in a digital form, giving transaction digital form, receiving transaction digital form, everything digital. Now understand this one thing, where is your real cash? The one you deposit in your money, the one you have in your account, and blah blah thing. Now it's not just you, there are number of people who are in the bank. This bank, what they does is they take all of this maximum money, all of the people's money, they put it in some trade, maybe in the life pool, maybe in some mutual funds, maybe in some company shares. They will buy some shares, they will try to trade, or something they will try to take where they can actually find some safe. Okay, some safe. You might have also heard that a bank went bankruptcy. How a bank can went a bankruptcy? Because they lost a trade. They lost a hefty amount in a trade, and they are the one who is suffering right now, because they are not maybe having the insurance and blah blah stuff. And because even the insurance is not going to give you those kind of they can't recover that much amount of money, because you took that trade, you took that risk. So bank, they do nothing, they take your money, they put in some trade, they earn extra, they earn a lot. Yesterday we were talking about an ORB strategy, and I showed you in a one day 24 hours you were earning more than 5% of return, 6% of return, 8% of return, 9.99 was the highest. Yesterday we saw. Even today we will see in something else. We'll see how much return a person can get from the cryptocurrency. Now, if the bank is giving you just what? 3%, max 4%, that too yearly wise. And I am telling you something which you, with the help of that one thing, you can actually help yourself, your bank, your life to have an upgrade with getting in a single day more than 5% of interest, 5% of returns from the cryptocurrency straight into bank, straight into your wallet, with nobody touching it. You don't have to pay taxes and all. Why? Because the crypto exchange, like whenever, like see, India has taxes. Okay, I am not denying it. India has taxes. India has it. India will have it. I don't know. Hello Raj, hello, welcome to the live stream of the Zbit platform. Thank you so much for joining in, thank you so much for being a part of this platform. Thank you. I was talking about how a bank is actually taking all of your money and doing the exact same thing which I am telling you to do. Take a trade, try to be financially freedom, have a passive source of income. That's the exact thing which bank are doing. You trust the bank, and bank are doing that thing behind your back. They take most of the interest, they take most of the percentage for them. That's why they are the profitable one, and they give you the very least amount of interest for you, without even you knowing your amount is been taken for doing trading. Okay, without you even knowing that one stuff, without even you knowing that thing, they are putting your amount in the trade. Not just you. Okay, I'm not talking about like you are the one and only self-victim person. No, there are millions of such people whose money is taken in the way. See, I'm not saying that you will ask like my money was in the bank itself, I didn't saw it go anywhere and blah blah blah. Bro, that is a digital way of forming. Okay, it's their app, it's their bank, it's they have the backup kind of stuffs. Okay, it's not like they just opened a new bank and they took the trade, and then for 1 month or 2 months you cannot take your money back. And why they are also having those things like minimum balance. What is minimum balance? What is that minimum balance? They know that you cannot go beyond that 5,000, beyond that thing, and that's where they will soup in your money and they will put it into trade. Not just one person, but millions of persons, and they will invest in some mutual funds or something, and they will take the hefty amount of return from there. They are the richer person getting. It's like a bank is one of the best thing, I feel like. Getting money from the people, putting in the trade, getting the most of the return, keeping it for yourself, and giving very little amount to the people, because they don't know what they are doing with it. If you don't know what they are doing with your money, then you cannot help, because in the digital way they can show that, yeah, your money is here, where did I took it? But they are taking it. It's just a digital way. Okay, it's just a numbers. It's not a real cash. If you really feel, go on the bank, take all the cash out and every of those things. And like, not just one person, I'm saying, okay, one person, they can handle one person, they can handle 10%. I'm saying, look, the whole bank account people, if they come and ask for the deposit, the people won't allow them, because they know that their whole thing is depending on that money. So if banks, the one you trust the most are doing that exact thing, then why are you waiting for yourself? Why can't you have the same amount of interest what they are having with your money, which you can have with your own money as well? More than 5% of it returns. And if you are a new people over here and you feel like he's lying, he is not talking straight and blah 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 blah, yesterday's live stream and even today I will do it the same. Okay, I will try to show you how much money you can make from the cryptocurrency. I will show you one very simple strategy, ORB strategy, opening range breakout strategy. In that, how much you can earn in a 24 hours. I will show you that one thing. And obviously now people will talk about like, bro, I don't have like that amount of money, USDT kind of money, like for investing or trading in. Just a second. Yeah. One second. Charging. Okay, so like we were discussing regarding how I will show you how much money you can make from the cryptocurrency. There is no scam, there is no tricks, there is no Fonzie kind of schemes, like I'm just trying to divert you here and every of those things. Bro, trust me, I'm not doing that. I'm just showing you a futuristic world where the finance is having a next gen phase, that is a digital currency where everybody is focused on, and I will show you why that is as well. Okay, like just stay connected with me and you will notice why I'm also telling that and every of those stuffs. Okay, so this cryptocurrency, like I was talking about, one second, again it happened, why it is happening. So this cryptocurrency, what I'm talking about, is getting the that kind of exposure from the richer people, not from the poor people. I'm not telling about us, the like the richer, the wealthiest people. Like, they don't care about how much money they don't even know how much money they are having. They are always having that one person for doing some trade, some payment for them, behind them. Those kind of people I'm talking about, the most wealthiest people in the world. They are all focusing on the cryptocurrency. But we are lacking those things. Why? Because we are not focusing on, we don't have the same mentality as the rich people. First. Second, we are losing one thing, that is, we are losing a touch of a future. We are losing a touch of being and able to change ourselves for the future. Are you getting my point? Right. So once you understand this one very specific thing, that we are in that position right now where we should be allowing ourselves to change for the future, rather than following those traditional way of format, which is gonna be there. If you want to survive, you can survive with just being in the jungle as well. Why there is infrastructure, why there is so much innovation going on for transport, for walking, for bikes, for cars, for infrastructure, for aeroplanes, blah blah, xyz, even the space and everything. Why there is innovations? Because we want to go ahead. If you want to go ahead, then why you are still stucking with those traditional way of investment, those traditional way of having a return of a money, where right now there are so many opportunities in front of you which you are not even using. There are like a whole table in front of you, putting that this can make you the rich, this can make you rich, this can make you rich, this can make you rich, and this is the one which will not make you rich, but it's like you can just live your life. And all people are picking that thing, not picking the rest of the stuff, because this rest of the stuff are being picked by the rich people only, because they are having that mentality to grow themselves, to adapt themselves for the future. Whatever new comes in them, they don't take it as a risky thing, like, oh my god, this is a new thing, it can be risky, it can be this and blah. And trust me, cryptocurrency is not anymore a new thing. Cryptocurrency is not an anymore new thing, because see, even the US government is like the world's best country, if I may say. Because even yesterday I googled the same thing to clarify it, if the US is actually the number one country or not. I said top 3 country, in that the first name was of US. So if the world's most top country is having a crypto reserve is nothing else than, like, see, we have gold reserve, we have the money and blah, like we have banks and blah 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 stuff. Then why he felt a need of having a crypto reserve? It's a digital currency which people cannot even see. Even right now you cannot see your money. It's like just you are doing Google Pay, you are doing Phone Pay, you are doing Google Pay, you are doing Phone Pay, you are doing Google Pay or Phone Pay. You are like, you cannot even see your money. It's just a digital way of formatting. Now he made a whole cryptocurrency for what? For a digital currency. Do you think that is a wrong decision what he made? Do you think that is something which he should not have been done as a top number one country? He might have not thought about it. Do you really think that his team, whatever team, like obviously this is the rich people, they have a team for it. They have the finance team, they have the risk management team, they have the stress management team, they have this XYZ team, where they come focus, they collaborate, they think, they talk, and think about what are the drawbacks, what are not the drawbacks, and every of those things. Now they have understood with this one very specific thing. If you want to be on the top of the world, you have to be an owner of a cryptocurrency. If you want to get separated from those crowds, you have to be a cryptocurrency owner, separate from the crowd I'm talking about. If you want to live in the crowd, that is your decision. I'm happy with it. I'm respecting that decision. That is your decision. But if you want to be outside the crowd, you don't want to go where everybody is going, that too meaninglessly, without any reason, without anything. They're just finally focusing, and even though there is something people who are talking over here, they're not focusing over here. Even that is the most greatest opportunity they can ever have, kind of stuff. if you're not even thinking about those stuffs, that which can, this opportunity can give me XYZ thing, you are liking those reels of like, bro, that guy earned this much, like share, like next reel, he has a good mansion, why crypto dollar, okay, good, like share. If you are liking that thing, if you're thinking about that thing, if you're curious about that thing, then why you have to wait? And that too, where I am offering you something which is the most extraordinary thing. That is, in the world where everybody thinks that cryptocurrency is that thing which is most valuable right now, more valuable than gold. Trust me, it is more valuable than gold. Why? US government announced, way back it announced, I'm not saying this is a recent news or something, way back it announced that they want to do that thing. They want to make sure that we are gonna have we have to sell US, not we means not India, we means USA. Okay, the USA people think that they have to, and they are actually doing it, they have to sell the gold reserves. Gold, the most safest asset considered to trade for the most risk-free trade, where you can have profit. Even the little percent, not that much hiked, like even in 10 days you can get this much, in 20 days you can get this, not that kind of stuffs, but a little amount I'm talking about. Okay, now that when we were having those stuffs, then we were having that kind of stuffs, like we were having the risk of not having the gold, was having the risk of not losing our money. That kind of trade, that kind of gold reserve, USA are selling just to do what? Just to get more and more of cryptocurrency for them. Again, the same scenario is gonna be happening, where again they are gonna be on the top, as they always have been in everything, in infrastructure, in the finance. You can clearly see I'm talking by finance, because dollar, can you see what dollar price is? Our 1 Indian rupees is almost maybe 86, 87. Let's just check what is it online. 1 INR to dollar, I think it's 86. Last time I checked it was 86. Sorry, reverse it. 85. Okay, it became 85. It was 86 the last time I checked. It became 1 coin down, 1 like 0 point something down. That is totally fine, which happens. It comes off, goes off. Okay, it is 85 rupee. They are stronger than us in every way. They are stronger with us, like within the finance. They are stronger in us in this scenario, in that scenario, in every scenario. They are stronger and stronger. Now, why they are doing these stuffs? Because they really think, and even I believe it, they really think, and the cryptocurrency, our currency, leave the cryptocurrency for a minute, our currency, INR, Dhaka, dollar, Vietnamese, yuan, yen, all these stuffs needs to be having one common ground. One common ground in which way? Where we can have a global approach in everything. Like we can touch the other part of the global without even having a single person in between which can interfere in our trade, in our any transaction or anything. Why? Because cryptocurrency is made on a blockchain system which allows none of those. Good evening, Yash. Thank you so much, Yara. Good evening to you as well. It's actually good afternoon for me because I'm in Dubai, because you must be having some different timing. So good evening, Yara. Good evening. Hello, Hope. Hello, welcome to the live stream of the Zbit platform. Now, like I was talking about, there are no middle person for you to interact with, to give interest to them or something. If I want to make a business with government, if some of wealthiest person of a USA, and I don't want to interfere between the currency exchange, the banks and all those kind of stuff, I will straight be dealing with the cryptocurrencies. That I have this much XYZ amount which can equalify to this much amount, and I am going to give you this. That's a straight deal from one part to another. That's all it required. Okay, so this opportunity is giving you by whom? By cryptocurrency. More transparency, more freedom is giving to you by whom? By cryptocurrency. In the whole world, why we are having wars? Why we are having fights between worlds and worlds? Why from the very starting point, why we had it? We had it for freedom, to be very, very specific, either for being powerful and either for having a freedom. Now, if a digital currency can offer you the topmost freedom which you can have the most, then that is a point where you should be investing into your freedom. It is not for the country's freedom, it is not for anyone's, it is for the your freedom. You can have a freedom. You won't be bound to the government, you won't be bound to the banks. Ramisha Ghosh, hello, hi handsome, hello Ramisha Ghosh, thank you so much for joining this live stream, thank you so much for being a part of this live stream. Aditi Ingle, hola Sugu, hi, hello Sugu as well. Aditi Ingle, hello, welcome everybody, welcome to the live stream of the Zbit platform. Thank you so much for joining, thank you so much for waiting. I was waiting actually for a lot of comment. A1B2, what is A1B2? What kind of name is A1B2? Like what does it says? AB Goody, yo bro, yo, what's up? All good. A new banger is coming on, by the way. Like I don't know if you guys listen to raps a lot or not, but yeah, there is one good banger I heard. Since 2 to 3 days I'm listening to that thing. A new good banger. I'ma just bang. No, it's fine. Let's not go there. So we were talking about the cryptocurrency. It is giving you that freedom which you needed. Some random username from YouTube. Some random username from YouTube. Oh, so YouTube gave you that name. YouTube gave you A1B2. Okay. A2B2. It should have been. I think I know some robot's name as A1B2. In Star Wars, E2 no, E2 square, nah, something, there is something. Okay, there is something I'm forgetting. There is one name which I'm forgetting. There is one name, E2B2 something. It's the Star Wars thing. There is one robot called as E2B2. It's fine. Leave those things. What banger. You can hear 3 drag down. Okay, that's my recommendation for the rap. It's a good rap game, and I'm not sponsoring anyone. And search me, just like I felt it good, so I'm just telling you about it. Nothing else. Star Wars R2D2. Yes. I knew it. R2D2. It would have been much more better if your name was R2D2. May the force be with you. Now, like we were talking about the cryptocurrencies, how it is affecting the market, how it is giving you the most freedom, where you can have a business, where people are always thinking about, like, I should have business here, I should have business there, they should want to expand it, they want to do this, they want to do that, XYZ amount of thing. You can do it with the help of the cryptocurrencies. You can reach out to the global platforms and start doing your business as well, start doing everything. But the first step is to invest. The first step is to collect and have cryptocurrency. That should be your first step, because cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, Ethereum, they are not cheap. Okay, the one people accept are, may the force be with you. Yeah, may the force be with you. So the people who are accepting, they don't accept anything. Like, they won't accept XRP, they won't accept, maybe some won't accept Solana as well. Mainly they are dealing with Ethereum and Bitcoin only. So for having Ethereum, Bitcoin, obviously you need to start doing a trading. You need to be in that platform. You need to be in our platforms where you can start doing trading. Now, why our platform? Our platform is offering you free cryptocurrency. Who is offering you free cryptocurrency? And that too, I'm not denying, I'm not saying that we are going to offer you some those cheap ones, okay, some meme coins or something like that. No, we are not talking about those. I am talking about, see, there is a free spill spin. I will tell you everything related to it, how you can get it and every of those things. Let me just post my what is that thing, where is my invite link? Let me just give my invite link. Let me just give you my invite link. Where is my invite link? Fast. Okay, got it. So I am posting my invite link on the chat. Please do not forget to have to use this invite code to download it, and I will tell you why. Okay, first let's just hear regarding everything what I have to say, what we are offering you, what you can get and every of those things. Okay, copy and paste. So right now you can clearly see on the live comment section chat, you can see our invite code, my invite code. Okay, and I'm also typing EQEAG. Yeah, so if you are an iOS people, really sorry for that we are not available for an iOS right now. We are just available in the South Africa region, and obviously I haven't seen any South Africa guy over here. I would have understood you otherwise. So I cannot see those people. So most of the people are from India, most of the people are from maybe Dubai. So for you, if you are not an iOS person, you don't have to worry. You still can have those bonus. You still can have those reward. How? For iOS, you can register from website. You can start trading at even on the website and everything on the website. Because see, it's hard for you to trade in the app. Like the chart is not that big to watch. Even anyway, you are gonna watch the chart on the big screen only to have a proper trade, to have a proper look and every of those things. Okay, right? So in that thing, you have to come to website. So even you are an iOS person, you cannot have it in your download in your app store. You don't have to worry regarding that. You can do it from our website and still get the same thing. The time you are doing it from the website, you should make sure that you are putting this invite code EQEAG, the caps, everything all caps. Now why? My invite code can give you more rewards and more chance to earn maybe Bitcoin, maybe Solana, maybe Ethereum. These three are the ones which we are offering. Like there are 6, but the 3 are the main stable coins kind of like which are having more worth. Bitcoin is having worth, Ethereum is having worth, and Solana is having worth. Okay. Other than that, we are also offering you Doge, Solana, and Pepe. There are 3 meme coins. Now it depends on your luck because it's a pure algorithm. We haven't set anything like only 5 people will get, only 6 people will get, only 3 people will get. But I will tell you this inside thing which I am not supposed to tell you guys. Already more than 20 people have got Solana. More than what was that number of Ethereum? I guess it was 13 or 12. 13 or 12 people have got Ethereum and only 2 people have got Bitcoin. So there are chances, but trust me, all those people went through my invite link and then only they were able to get those one of those 3 stable coins, because my invite code makes your chances more to get those things. Because once you register, there are 4 tasks you need to complete to get the reward up to $1,200. $1,200 we are talking about, and that too without spending one single penny on us. Okay, without even spending one single penny on us. Now, what are these rewards? What you need to do and everything? Let's talk about that. First thing, you need to register our app. Registration is very simple, basic. You have to put your name, you have to create a login credential so that other people can access your crypto platform. Because see, crypto is that kind of stuff which you should be keeping it more safe than the gold and the silver, because they value more than those things. I'm not talking about, like, see, if your capital is not good, if your wallet is not having cryptocurrency, then that is a different question. But even though, like, if you start doing trading, there are high chances that you are gonna get that thing. There are high chances that you are gonna get a lot of cryptocurrency which can make you more wealthiest person. Trust me. Okay. And first thing which you need to do is registration. Download my app, register yourself, register yourself, name, your login credential, and my invite code. You will find that invite code option. In the option, you will tap in that, and you have to enter my invite code, EQEAG, all caps, and then you get a chance to have the most free cryptocurrency ever. What kind of cryptocurrency you can get, which one you want actually, and which one you don't want actually, I will tell you about both. How you can get the other one, the more chance to get the other one and less chance to get the other one, I will tell you. If you put my invite code, you get more chance to have Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Solana. If you have not put my invite code, then their chances will be less again. Okay, invite code makes your chances high. Invite code, if you don't put, makes your chances low. Keep that thing in mind. Now, other thing which I want to talk about. Other thing is very basic, very simple. Other thing we are talking about is how having one very specific thing, having that thing that is a free spin. You are gonna get a free spin. You are gonna have that one tap, which depends if you are gonna receive a Bitcoin, Solana, Ethereum, Doge, Pepe, or Shiba. Okay, now it is depending on that algorithm. That algorithm can see if you're coming by an invite code, because if you come on an invite code, if you come on a platform, you are having all the subscription, like you are following our Insta handle, you are following our X platform, you are subscribed to our YouTube channel, everything is there, then that is a very good thing to have. Okay, all this algorithm will read, and according to that it will give you a spin. And now it depends if you are getting which coin. There are 6 coins, whatever it lands, that thing you will be getting. Okay, free of thing. You don't have to spend a penny on it. Free of cost, Bitcoin, Solana, Pepe, Ethereum, Doge, or Shiba you can get. Any of those you will get for free of cost. For free of cost I'm talking about. Okay, got it? Cool. Now, other thing. This is the first reward you got. The first reward itself is offering you a free cryptocurrency. The first reward itself is giving you a chance to have a free cryptocurrency. Now, what is this other thing? What is that other thing which we are talking about? This other thing which we are talking about is getting a chance to make it double. Who doesn't want to make a cryptocurrency double? And who is, like, people might think like, are we stupid people that we are offering you this and blah blah thing? Okay, we are not stupid people. For first. Second thing, we are here to satisfy our customer, our audience. And it's not like this is gonna be forever with you or something like that. This is the first new user rewards. Whenever new user comes, any app gives you XYZ of rewards. Any app might give you, some app might give you 50% off, 60% off, 70% off, 30, like blah blah blah, XYZ thing. But we are offering for a new user. We have thought about something which nobody has done, which can help you as well. It's not just like we are doing it for ourselves. It is going to help you as well. Where can you get a chance to have a free cryptocurrency worth $1,200 straight into your wallet without even doing anything? Nowhere. Just one platform, Zbit. It is called, see, now it depends how you pronounce it. I call it Zbit. You can call it Zbit as well because it's Z and BIT. I call it Zbit even though there is no ZEE for an Indian person. But I really feel that. That's not. Yeah. I call it Zbit. Zbit sounds good as well. Zbit. So, once you download Zbit, register yourself, get a free cryptocurrency, Doge, Pepe, Shiba, or with my invite code, crypto, Bitcoin, Ethereum, or Solana. Got it? Cool. Now, next task is for you to verify yourself. Verify with the number. Put your number. Put your do your KYC, like basic KYC, like getting OTPs, getting verified, putting some things like getting your identified proved by maybe driving license, maybe passport, maybe this, maybe X, maybe Y, maybe Z, whatever gives your identification a verification, like this is my identity proof. Okay, once you did that second part, you are getting a chance to have a double bonus reward. Those XYZ amount of cryptocurrency which you got with a free spin can be multiplied by twice. 2x multiply can happen. 2x multiply can happen. My head hurts. 2x multiply can happen in that point. Now 2x multiply can give you so much of rewards. So much of rewards it can give you. 2x can give you, like, if you just imagine if you are getting a Bitcoin. Obviously we won't be giving you one whole Bitcoin. We will be giving you a little part because does Zbit listed all coins for trading? Yes. Yes, Aditi Ingle, to answer your question, Zbit listed all of the coins for trading. All of the crypto coins. You can trade meme coins, you can trade altcoin, you can trade stable coins, any coins which you feel you want to trade, you can trade in those. Okay. Am I gonna faint or what? Focus. So, like I was telling you all people, regarding like I was telling you all people regarding this thing, like second task, second thing, meme coin as well. Yes, meme coin as well. Yeah, we are dealing with meme coin as well, so you can trade in meme coin as well, because meme coin can give you easy, like very quick return, but also it is not always trading like in that volatility where you can actually have. If meme coin is those kind of things, like if there is something happening related to that thing, then it may have XYZ of stuffs. Okay, so Nami, why fainting? What happened? I don't know. It's like I'm feeling the energy is like dropping down. Not feeling good. Okay, so we were discussing regarding the second task. Really sorry for this interruption. It's just like not feeling good. Yeah. So we were discussing about the second task, KYC. You get a chance to have a double bonus reward. Those double bonus reward is gonna get you like the chance to have extra cryptocurrencies, chance to have multiplied by twice. Then come to the third step. Have coffee. I will have it. So the third step is for you to deposit money. Now people will think like, this is where I caught you, you are asking money from us and every of those things. No, we are not asking money from you. We are not asking money like in this way, like we need it for us. That is for you to do trading. This is a crypto exchange platform. Why even you are here? You are here to take trade. You are here to earn money. You are here to have very good amount of money, where you are here to earn a lot of good amount of money, right? So for that one specific thing, you need to make sure that you are having a good amount of investment as well. For that investment, you need to do what? You need to do deposit. So once you do deposit, and that deposit has one condition, that it should be more than $10, that it should be more than $10. Okay, it should be more than $10 as in we won't even be considered 9.99. Either it can be $10.00, that is $10, or it can be like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now people might have one very big question over here. Very big question. What is this? $10 is such a big amount to invest and blah. Bro, $10 is nothing other than 900 INR round figure. If I be very specific, it is 860. Yeah, 860 rupees is your $10. The cost of $10 is 860. That's what you need to invest to start your cryptocurrency trading, and also to have to complete the task and to get a specific very surprise reward. That's a very specific surprise reward is your that thing, surprise multiplier, which can make your coin multiplied more, which can be either from 5x to 100x. Now the second reward, like I told you, it is a chance for you to get a double bonus, get it multiplied by twice. But this thing, getting a chance to multiply by twice, but yes, this third reward is for you to have the maximum rewards. Surprise multiplier can make your coin multiplied by 5x to 100x. Basic 5x, so you will get for very short. That is not a option, that is not denying. Basic 5x you will get for very sure, but from that 5x maybe you can get is 100x. You can get maybe 100x still amount. There are people who have already got 50x, 60x, and they are got more than $1,200 reward, more than that. Okay, because once you get a jackpot of 50x, 60x, or maybe 70 kind of x, then your reward is not gonna stay for $1,200. It will be more than that, because it is getting multiplied in that huge amount. Understand this one thing. Okay, now once you deposit, then you are gonna get the surprise multiplier, okay, which is gonna be from 5x or from the 100x. Which is gonna start from the 5x and is gonna end at 100x. Now it depends, again the spin will come, whatever you will get from 5 to 100, you will be getting that thing. Now other than this thing, there is one very specific thing which you need to do to make sure that you are having all those rewards which you earned. What are all those rewards which you earn? Free cryptocurrencies, other small rewards, surprise multiplier, getting your cryptocurrency multiplied by more than like up to 100x of multiplication you can do. Your 0.01, what is 0.01? For example, let's just say, for example, let's do some calculation over here. Oh, I have calculator over here in the screen, I guess. Do I have calculator? Yes, I do have calculator. This is my calculator. Yeah, you can see calculator. For example, okay, I'm just giving you a gist of an example. For example, you get 0.1 of Solana. Solana is 150. Okay. Let's start ChatGPT only here. I'm not good at maths. ChatGPT. If Solana is $150 for one coin, how much it will be for 0.1? Why, Shen? This is disconnected and reconnecting. For what reason? It says OBS is disconnected and reconnecting. Bro, why? I don't understand what happens to this OBS. Time to time there's something which happens with this OBS. Okay, so you are getting a coin which is worth $15. No, the coin which is worth actually $150. This is $150 we are talking about, but 0.1 we will be giving. Obviously we can't give you the whole one, but because we are giving you chance. Now just 1 gets multiply it by 50. It become 5. Now 5 Sol price. $750. And also this is just the cryptocurrency you are getting worth of $750 by investment of what? By investment of $10. Now just imagine if I invest I'm asking ChatGPT, okay? It's straight in front of you. It's a live. Just imagine if I invest $10 and get 5 Solana in my wallet. Isn't it the best deal ever? Absolutely. You can clearly see, I will read what ChatGPT said. If you invest just $10, which is worth what? I will also, like, if you feel I am like that thing, first $10 into INR. Okay, it's just 835 rupee. 835 rupee. Okay, now and also $750 which you will be having worth. $750 into INR. $64,000. Got it? Cool. Let's go here. Okay, coming back to our point. First, what we talked about, we asked, like, if you get a chance to have Solana, which is if you do my invite code, there are high chances for you to get it. Okay, there are actually high chances for you to get Solana as a coin. High chances for you to get a Solana. Now once you got a Solana, and obviously we are not giving you a very huge amount of Solana, we'll be giving you 0.1%, 0.1 coin. That 0.1 Solana is $150. I made you check in the live market. You can clearly see one one Solana coin is 150. Now, one Solana is 150, 0.1 became $15. $15 worth of coin you're already getting. Free of cost. Okay. This was a first step. Second step, I said that this might get multiplied by twice. 0.1 can become 0.2 and your investment here, this $15 can become $30. Did I ask any money from you till now? No. Okay. Now, the third step, this is the third step which can get it multiplied maybe from 5x to 100x. From 5 to 100 it can get multiplied. Anything in between can get stuck with you. Anything in between can get stuck. Okay. Now it depends, same again I'm telling you, it depends on your algorithm, but I can give you one that thing where you can actually make sure that you are having a greater opportunity. How? See, your family has a lot of phones. Every person has a phone. Even a newborn kid has a phone nowadays. Okay. So you have so many devices. So many devices comes with so many downloads. So many downloads will come with so many registrations. So many registration will come with so many chances for you to have those cryptocurrencies. Right? So every of your family member, every of your friends, every of your devices can register in our app, and you can try as many time as you want with new registration only. With every new registration you are getting a chance to win a free cryptocurrencies. Now, just for example, I was giving example of Solana. For example, if you get Solana, okay, now $15, 0.5, if it get multiplied by 50x, common, I picked the middle part, not too low, not too high, somewhere in the middle, from 5 to 100 it is. If I pick a middle, 50, just example, a common amount of 50 you can get. Okay, so 0.5 multiplied by 50, 5, it became 5 coins. Now 5 Solana price, 1 is 150, then 5 became 5 into 150, it became $750. Now, for getting that surprise multiplier, what you needed to do is actually invest $10, because you need to invest $10, deposit $10 into your account. To deposit that $10 into your account, you actually have to do what? To do trade. This is not for us. This deposit is not like, I am not a bank over here which is gonna keep your money safe or something like that. Okay, that is for you to do trading, not for me. It is for you to do trading. You to invest in XYZ of cryptocurrency, XYZ of this, XYZ of that. Wherever you want to go, wherever you want to trade, and whatever you want to do. It depends on you then. You just have to invest $10 worth of deposit. It should not be less. Now, what is $10? $10 in INR is nothing but than 835. Round figure it to 900, because obviously that 70 rupees gonna go for your maybe evening snacks, or maybe this snack, maybe that snack. Obviously you eat outside, you will buy something or something. 70 rupees to spend 70 rupees in INR is not a big deal. You can just have pani puri, you can just have anything, you can and your 70 rupees gone. So just round figure it to 900. Even 900, you invested 900, you got coin which is worth $150, chance to have 5, which will be approx $750. Now, what is that $750 into INR? $750 into INR is 64,162 rupees. I'll repeat myself again, 64,162 rupees. With the investment of what? You are investing 900. You may be getting a return of what? 64,000. With 900 amount of investment, you are getting a chance to have 64,000 into your wallet. Are you not? Who will deny it? Are you gonna deny it? With this thing, I just asked ChatGPT, just imagine if I invest $10, which you are gonna invest, and get If you just invest $10 and get 5 Solana in the wallet, isn't it the best deal ever? Absolutely. If you invest $10, which is again 900 we saw, and receive 5 Solana, that would be mean you got each Solana for $2. With the current price of 150, your investment is $10 now would be worth 750, like I told you, and that would be 7,400% return. Tell me one bank, tell me one share, tell me one interest, tell me one mutual fund, tell me one cryptocurrency platform, tell me either Binance, Solana, Bybit, OKX, or anything giving you such kind of return. One platform and I will quit my job. I'm putting my job on the line. If you tell me this thing which can give you the return of 7,400% return, I will quit my job today. If you give me one with the investment of what? 900 rupees. Okay. So let's just imagine, like people will think like I won't be getting 50x. Okay, you didn't got 50x. Let's just make it half. Okay. Not even half. Let's just say you get 10, 6, 4, 1, 6, 2. What is 1%? 1% will be less. What is 1? I think 1% will be too less. What is 1% of this? 640. No. 1% though you won't be getting. Okay. Let's have 10%. Like this was with a 50-50 chances. Now let's reduce the chances. Let's think that you will be getting more or less surprise multiplier, like maybe 20x, maybe, or maybe 10x. 5x we started from, it can go up to 100x. 10 and 20 is so that in common range, in that blue line, okay, you can get this thing. 50 was in that dark blue line where he's like, this is actually good. And above that will be in the red line where it's like too much demanding stuffs, right? Even for example, this is 64,000. This is 64,000 price you are getting by investing 900 INR. By investing 900 INR, you are getting 64,162 rupees. Just think, take 50,000 off. 50,000 off. You are not getting that 50,000. You are just getting 10,000. 10,162 rupees. That's it. Remove 50,000 because I took it for what? I took it for 50x. Let's reduce 25x. Let's have 25x. Half price. Straight half. If I make it half, it will become... Where is that? Yeah. If I make it half, it will like half of 162. If I make it half, if you receive 25x surprise multiplier, getting a chance to win 32,000 with the investment of what? 900. If I divide more, like more half of, like you are not even like you are that person whose luck is very, very bad. You are not even gonna get 25x. What if you get just half of 25x is like what? 10x? Consider 10x. Yes, let's consider you just got 10x. 0.1 multi it by 10. Multiplied by 10, you receive 1 Solana is 150 dollar into INR. $12,000. Even if you are that person who is receiving just 10, 5 is starting. From 5 is starting. and you receive the next step, that is 10. The most common thing is 10. You will still receive that 0.1 can convert into 1 Solana. 1 Solana is worth $150. That $150 can be turned into 12,000 rupees in INR. Your investment is 900 rupees. Your return is 12,000 just by doing registration. And even that 900 rupees is not for me. It's for you to take a trade. You will invest that into your account, and with that 900 rupees, you will start doing a trading. Because that is a fourth step which you need to do compulsory. Did you just understood my maths over here? Very simple maths. It's a very simple maths. Okay, I will show you again. I said the third step of this Zbit is to deposit money into your capital account so that you can start doing trading, right? With that help, you will be getting a surprise multiplier. Now, people don't consider this surprise multiplier to be a very big thing, which you should consider, and I showed you why. Surprise multiplier starts from 5x to 100x. Got it? Now, for example, in that free spin, you got Solana 0.1. 0.1 Solana is costing you $15. Got it? Your investment is $10. Even you are getting 0.1, you are still above your investment. You are still in the profit of your investment. Your investment is not that you will never see that $10 ever again kind of stuff. Bro, it is depend on you now. If you make your trade profit, that $10 can become 20 as well. That $10 can become 50 as well. That $10 can become 0 as well. It depends on you and your trading skills. And you know one very specific person to contact for the trading skills, that is me, Yash Pawar. You have to come on the live stream to learn the trading. Which we will start a little, but you need to get this thing in your head. Because I'm feeling like people are not considering this thing as a very granted thing, like this is maybe a scam. I'm giving you a numerical wise. 1 second. There used to be an arrow over here. This is the thing. Okay. There you got, the people are not thinking that they can actually win $1,200 worth of reward, and that is for all the new people. Consider you are the most unluckiest person in the world. 0.1 you got. We didn't multiply. You didn't got the supplies multiplied by 50. You didn't got by like half, that is 25. Even you didn't got, you got it by just 10. Just 10x you got. Even you get 10x. Where is it? 0.1 you got Solana multiplied by 10x become 1 Solana. 1 Solana is priced at what? $150. We saw it. Current Solana price, 1 Solana equal to $150. Even in the market right now, okay, it came little below 149.9, still above. It's still 150. You can consider it as 150 itself. Okay. Now, 1 Solana is 150. Now you have one, if it got multiplied by 10, you got one coin of Solana, 150. $150 into INR is, where is it? I think it was the last. Yeah, $150 into INR. I asked ChatGPT what is $150 into INR. 150 USDT into INR is 12,855 rupees. Now, your investment 900, your return 12,000. The most least. Like this is the least you can get. The least. Below this, I don't think so you can go. Below this, with 0.1 of Solana, the least you can get 10x multiplier. With that least, this is the return you are getting, that is 12,855 rupees straight into your wallet by just investing 900, and that 900 is also there. It is not gone. It is there for you to do trade, because that's what you need to do for the fourth step. Now you understood this one very specific thing. Now we will go to our fourth step, that is taking a trade. Very simply, I will explain you how you can do it, just for the sake of making this task go away, just for the sake of understanding this task, just for the sake of completing this task, just for the sake of getting those 1200 reward. Because see, you are having 30 days time frame. From the day of the registration, 30 days will be counted, and that 30 days, when the 30 days end, you won't be getting rewards. So you need to complete all those four tasks: registration, KYC, deposit, first trade. We talked about 3. I explained you how you can do the 3: registration, then became this, and then became that. Okay, all this thing I explained you, and I can show you as well. Okay, can I show you in our website? Who is logged in? Okay, I have to move it here to show you. See, sign up, click on sign up, create account. This is country, whatever country it is, just put India over here. If you are Indian or whatever country you want to pick, you can pick that country. After that, put your email address, whatever email address you want to put, and the password which you want to have, and then you will be getting this. Can you see this? Worth over 1200 bonus for new users. Get your first crypto asset at zbit.com. Why? Because see, we are giving you free. This is free. Solana 0.1, Ethereum 0.001, Bitcoin 0.0001. Okay, let's see all those rewards, and there are 2 surprise rewards as well. Okay, there are 2 surprise rewards as well. Got it? Okay, cool. So let's talk about what can be, how much worth you can get. Let's see. I told you about 0.1 Solana. See, 0.1 Solana you are getting for very, very sure if it lands on Solana, and high chances for that. See, invite code over here. This is invite code option. You have to put my invite code, that is capital EQEAG. This is that invite code. You will tap and you will be spinning this thing, and you will be getting your first ever crypto asset from the Bitcoin. First ever crypto asset. The people who are not even having cryptocurrency, this is such a great response. This is such a great thing for all of you people, that you are getting the first cryptocurrency straight into your wallet just by doing registration, and worth over $1,200. The last thing would be $1,200. Okay, now let's calculate. Let's see all of those Bitcoin, or all of those things. Mostly I'm talking about Ethereum. This is Ethereum, this is Solana, and this is Bitcoin. Okay, we will see each of those things, how it will, how much price you will be getting, how much coin you will be getting. We will be also seeing the possibilities of all those, I told you surprise multiplier, 5x, 200x. We'll also see all those things, your investment and your return from us. How much will it be? Let's see. Okay, so first was Solana. We went for Solana. We did for Solana already. Like you can clearly see, this is Solana. You can see my mouse. See, this is my mouse. It is pointing and it is going at Solana. Solana 0.1. If you can't see, I will just zoom it. Zoom. Okay, I hope you can see right now. Get your first crypto asset at Bitcoin. This is Solana 0.1. By doing what? By registration yourself. This is registration thing. Create your account. You need to register. You can get worth $1,200 bonus for new users. Okay, Solana 0.1 you got. We did calculation for Solana. Let's do it for Ethereum. How much Ethereum would you get? For example, if you get 1 Ethereum is what? Current market price 1 Ethereum is 2,459. We will consider the exact price. If Ethereum is 2,459, how much will be 0.01? That's what we are offering, right? Again, we'll check. This is Ethereum 0.001. Okay, 0.001 we'll check. 0.001. How much it will be? Let's see. So 0.001 if you get, it will be $2.46. Got it? Now, just imagine if it gets multiplied by, okay, for example, now the double bonus comes. You win the double bonus. Double bonus is a chance, so let's leave the chance. Let's go for all the least thing that you can do. If people wins double, very good. That is a very good luck you are having. If you're not, that is also fine, because other than that, you are getting from 5x to 100x you are getting. Let's just imagine that from 5x, I really want to say this thing, you are gonna get the common response will be from 10x to 25x is a common response. Above that is depending on whatever luck you are getting, but the common response is from 10 to 20. So let's go for the common ones. So for example, if you get 20x, let's see, you are getting multiply this 2.346 by 20. $49.2. Okay. No. Sorry. You are getting 0.001. That should be multiplied by, yeah, that will be multiplied, not the money. Multiply it by 20. 0.02. Now 0.02 Ethereum then it becomes 49. Same, like whatever we did was the same. It's just like 49.20, 49.18, little difference. So this is what you can get, the least amount of reward which you can get. Okay, now just you have to invest $10 again. You know, I don't have to repeat it again and again. $10 is 900 INR. How much it will be in INR? If 1 Ethereum is priced at XYZ, then 0.2 Ethereum would be approx 14 point this. Using the current exchange rate, that is 1 USDT equals to 85, and the INR equivalent is 4,204 rupees. Okay, if you get the most common thing, now deduct 900 from it. If I deduct the 900, that is your investment, which is gonna go for the the trading. You will do trading with it. Like you might take trade with some leverage. If you want to take leverage, you can take leverage, because with $10 you won't be getting that good amount of profit, to be very honest. Okay, so you have to take leverage for that to have a bigger trade, to have a bigger profit. So let's just say that 900 is not for in your wallet. That 900 is for your capital, which you gonna invest. So don't consider that 900. You invested 900. The return you got is 4,000 something. The rest amount, if I take that 900 from it, because that is going to go for the trading, so 3,000 304 rupees is your free money. Free 3,304 rupee. Who doesn't want it? And who knows? For example, let's just say for example, if 0.02 Ethereum you are getting, this is the quantity you are having in your wallet, and you are not using that quantity for right now. You didn't withdraw, you didn't do anything, you just kept it over there. Now this 0.02 Ethereum becomes, if I have, and I am asking to ChatGPT, so there is no way that I am like telling a lie or something. Every calculation ChatGPT doing, you all know how reliable a ChatGPT is. So for example, if I have 0.02 of Ethereum, got it? 0.02 of Ethereum. Now, if from current market, let's go to the current market. One second. Yeah, this was the current market, and market was actually came till here, and you all know, people, that market can touch its all-time high as well, which was again 2682. Okay, cool. The current market right now is 2459. Yeah, 2459. Okay, and it goes up to its all-time high, which it does. Eventually it does. You have seen that the market, that Ethereum was at 1500. From 1500 it again came back to the average price range, and it's 2400 ish, 2500, and from there it will again go to its all-time high, making it 2600. And people are, I have one news which I want to tell you. With that news, maybe very soon Ethereum can have a price hike. And let's just go, like, it doesn't even have a price hike. It just touched its all-time high and again fall. Just touched and again fall. It was 2682. For example, if I have 0.1 Ethereum, which I got from Zbit, free, for worth free, I got Zbit. From the Zbit, I got 0.02 of Ethereum for free of cost. If from the current market, which is this, it goes up to its all-time high, how much will 0.02 worth? $53.64. If the Ethereum, you are not selling it, I'm telling you, if you don't sell it and you keep on holding it, you got that Ethereum, you got that Solana, or you got that Solana. We discussed Ethereum, we are discussing right now, and after that I'll be discussing regarding this thing, Bitcoin as well. Okay, so if you got Ethereum, you got Solana, and that too I'm doing the least transaction. I'm not even making a very huge transaction in it, like multiplying by 50, 60, 70, 80. Which people can get. I'm focusing on those small people which can get the like the most people, which are how much most people are gonna make money from Zbit just by registering. I'm just giving you that idea. So 0.2, it reached all-time high. You got this, you didn't take the money, you are waiting for it to go up. It reached its all-time high, it became $53. Now, yes, okay, so 380 rupees profit you are having with it if you keep on hold it. And I told you it will go up again in 1 month. Okay, so very 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 fast it can change as well. Just imagine if you hold it for 1 year. In 1 year it reached 3,000, maybe 4,000, maybe 5,000. That thing is where you are having a huge amount of money by doing nothing, just simple steps, that is coming to the Zbit platform and registering to yourself. Now let's go for the Bitcoin. Bitcoin is 0.001. 0.001. How much is 0.001? BTC is 107,540. 107. Are yaar. Yeah, BTC. One BTC is 107,540. How much will be 0.001 BTC? Okay, relax for a minute. This is the option for the most luckiest person. Okay, and it won't happen without my invite code. Without my invite code you cannot get BTC. Trust me, it won't happen. So you have to have my invite code. One Bitcoin is worth this much. How much it will be? 0.001 BTC, which we are offering. Can you see over here? This is Bitcoin over here, 0.001. I put it over there, 0.001 BTC. If BTC is this, then 0.001 will be $107. This is not even multiplied till now. Okay, now let's multiply. 0.001 multiply it by, let's go by again the common range, 10x. 0.01. If you want to find out what is a 0.01 current price, just ask. Just say. Just say. Current price, bro. If you get multiplied just by 10x, just very simple. Did you did anything? You did nothing. You did any investment? Yes, $10 investment. $10, 900 rupee. From that 900 rupee, you got 10x. The common response. Starting from 5, so obviously 10 to it will reach. So 10x, you got first this amount, I multiplied it by 10, you got 0.001. Then I asked current price. The current value of 0.01 at current price is $1,075. $1,075. Now 1,000. Okay, he already told. To convert this into, oh, this ChatGPT is so smart. He understands my feelings. So value of 0.01 BTC at current price is 1,075, this thing, XYZ. To convert this Indian rupees INR, we will use an appropriate exchange rate, blah, blah, blah. It will become 91,810 rupees. 91,810 rupees you are getting, bro, by investing 900 rupees. If I am investing 900, which is not even complete 900, it's something 800, 500, 850, 860, something like that, but we did round figure 900, fuck it. So if I invest 800 INR and get 91,081 rupees, what is my profit deal? If you invest 900 and you have 91, this is 91 is just the least. I conducted the least, the most least. If you want, I can do it for 5x as well, and I can show you the difference. After that, let's do it for 5x. Okay, I invested 900. Now you have 91. You deduct that 900 from that, you have 90,000 free. Free 90,000. Who is offering you free 90,000? Can you just, like, people are having, like, for example, let's say an average person is having 30,000 as a basic salary of in India. In India, 30,000 is like that salary which you will be having. Okay, 30, 2 month, 60, 3 month, 90. 3 month worth of salary free of cost into one platform, Zbit, by doing registration. By just after doing registration, oh sorry sir, what happened? Yeah, after doing registration, just have to do this, spin it, and it will land on one thing, and that is gonna be yours. We did it for Solana, we did it for Ethereum, we did it for Bitcoin. But Bitcoin, people are saying, like, if you think like 10 is also too much, let's consider 5 itself. Fine. 0.001. Well, if I buy 5, the most least, like the most least, like other than this there is nothing, the most least. So it will do everything. Great. What calculation do you want next? More multiplication, conversion, or something else with the crypto? No, same. No, don't do it for Ethereum. It's fine. Okay. Now, for example, you get the least, the basic where it starts, where it starts. 0.5 is where, sorry, 5x is where the surprise multiplier is starting. Because I was feeling this one thing for a very long time, that you are underestimating surprise multiplier. That you are not getting how much reward a surprise multiplier is giving to you. And why I say that the best reward is not the free cryptocurrency. The best reward is that it is getting multiplied by the surprise multiplier. And that too from the 5x to the 100x. That's why I felt a need of doing this. 0.001 I multiplied by 5. 0.001 you can clearly see over here. This is Bitcoin. 0.001. 0.001 multiplied by 5 is equal to 0.005. Now, quick math. Okay, no same. Sure, here is the same type of calculation. Array. What happened over here? Okay. This is what happened over here. So let's calculate the value of 0.005 BTC at the current Bitcoin price. 0.05 into this, it will come up to $537 with the least thing, and people have got it. More than 5 to 6 people have got Bitcoin. And I told you hack as well, that Okay, I will show you. I'll ask you ChatGPT itself, like what kind of hack should I do for it. So 45 sorry, wait, is $537 you got from it. Now if you convert it into INR, you invested 900, because I'm asking you $10 is a condition. $10 investment you have to make, or more than that. $10 is 900 INR. 900 INR you make. This is, if I convert this dollar into INR, you make 45,000 rupees. It's almost 46. If I add 4 more rupees over here, no, not 4, if I add 44 rupees, 44 extra rupees in it, it became 46,000. Almost 46,000 rupees you are gonna earn by the investment of 900. And how people are not understanding is, wow, nice. Exactly, it's wow and it's nice. Okay. So chat, if I tell you that there is one crypto exchange platform called let's have everything caps, called Zbit, who bring this for free, just creating account, just for joining their app, just for joining their app. This is so chat, if I tell you that there is one crypto exchange platform called Zbit is offering this for free just for joining their app to trade it. This is a new user reward. What do you think? Okay, I will answer all of your queries over here. Okay, sounds pretty interesting. Getting free cryptocurrency for joining a trading on the platform like Zbit can be a great way to start a crypto journey and boost your portfolio without upfront cost. Okay, there was a cost. There is a cost. I just have to then just one condition is that you have to deposit $10 or more than $10 for this. One condition that you have to deposit $10 or more than $10 for getting this. Is it $10 more than $10 into your wallet to start trading? are getting this rewards. Is it best deal? I asked ChatGPT, bro. No, this. I asked ChatGPT. I hope ChatGPT and AI can give you these things. Okay, and I will also, things to watch out, I will also clear out those stuff as well for you. Okay, interesting. Here is how I see it. Getting free cryptocurrency for just joining and trading is a very nice incentive. First, if the rewards are real and withdrawable, it can boost your starting balance. Second, which it will be. Third, a $10 deposit is relatively low to get started and access the reward. I know, but it is what it is. Things to watch out for. Check if there are any hidden fees or withdrawal restriction. I am sitting over here. There are no hidden fees. There are no withdrawal restrictions. Confirm the legitimacy and the security exchange review regulation reputation. We are a newly came in the platform, so there might be not the good review, there might not be lot reviews than it is supposed to be, because we are very, we came very newly in this platform. But trust me, you can check our regulations, you can check our reputations as well, because we are giving, very slowly we have grown so much, very little big, not big, medium size, because we newly launched. So we made a medium size community, and you can contact those people, you can read regarding our platform, and every of those things in platform you will hear just good stuffs. Understand the terms around the reward. Is it locked? Does it require a minimum trade volume, or is it a bonus only and can be withdrawn? There is no such conditions. There is no minimum trade volume. There is no only, or it is only bonus and can't be withdrawal. It can be withdraw as well, and you can trade as well. Okay, see if the platform support coin you actually want to trade. We have all the coins. We have meme coin, we have altcoin, we have stable coin. Is there anything doubt is left for all of you people that you have to trust is the Zbit anymore? Okay, so I will just show you this one thing. I will just show you how you actually have to take a trade. Okay, the people who it said it say understand the terms and for around the reward. Is it locked? Does it require a minimum trade volume or something, and how it is gonna work? I will show you what you exactly need to do. You just have to complete the first trade. You just have to take the first trade in our app. That's all. I'm gonna go on lower time frame, reset it. Okay, so that you can see very accurately. The market is having this. Okay, I go for sell. Got it? It will come little more down. A little. Yeah, see, I got $4 plus. I exit. That's it. That's it. You have to do. That's it. You enter. You took the profit. You exit. Just for getting rewards, you can do that. After that, if you are willing, what is willing, you have to. After that, you will see how much benefit you are getting over here. And once you start taking trades with us, I'll be telling you regarding trades as well. Today we can have this, tomorrow we can have that, XYZ kind of stuff. So with that thing, just a second guys. With that thing, we can actually work this thing out and make a very good amount of profit every day. Because yesterday itself I showed you regarding ORB, and today also I am also going to show you the ORB strategy, how good it is, what kind of returns you can get, what kind of percentage you can make in a day, in a month, in a year, everything. Okay, and These are all the legitimate thing. I have answered all your query. There are no hidden charges. There are no withdrawal. There are no hidden charges, no withdrawal restrictions. Confirm the legitimacy. Yes, you can confirm it. Understand the terms and I just told you how you can take a trade just to complete the reward, just to get that reward into your wallet, which you can trade as well. Okay, cool. So everything is done. And I just want to ask anything. Is there any other platform offering better deal for new user than Zbit? There are none. I don't think so. They are offering, we are giving you $1,200 worth. Okay, just a second. Zbit is offering $1,200 worth rewards. Is there any other which offers the same or better? Okay, we are comparing it in front of you all guys. Okay, you can clearly see worth over $1,200 new bonus for new users. Okay, is there any other which offer the same or better? I said currently $1,200 worth rewards are for 10,000 deposit is especially generous and quite rare in the cryptocurrency space. Most well-known platform offers much smaller sign-up bonus for trading credit. Exchange platform a notable bonus but usually less than $1,200. Bybit is offering you $100 to $200. Binance is usually under $100. OKX and Kuku offers less than $500. So in the whole overall market, okay, so you can say that Zbit is currently best, giving best rewards for user in market. Yes, based on what you shared, Zbit offered $1,200 rewards for 10,000 deposits. Currently one of the most generous and if not best new user reward in the cryptocurrency exchange market, in any market. That's what I'm telling you all people. None of those single people are giving you $1,200 worth of rewards with 10 deposit. Just $10 deposit. Nobody's giving you. Are you sure? Where is my first? Where is my first hour? How it is happening? Where is my first hour? I completed 2 hours right now in the live stream, but in YouTube it's just 1 hour in the live stream. And it started somewhere in the between. Somewhere in the between it started. How? What about X? Is X is having the same thing? Okay, I'm gonna discuss this with. I told you regarding the new user rewards, how good it is. Even ChatGPT agrees that it is good. It is the one of the best which came to the market. I'm gonna take 15-minute break because I need to discuss something. In it, break. Okay, I'll be back in 15 minutes, guys. Stay. But what happened? I'm back. Okay. So, we were talking about the new user reward which is Zbit offering to all of their new users. Whenever you download, make sure in that live comment section there is my link, there is my that invite code as well. You need to make sure that you are registering from that invite code. If you are an Android person, you can directly go through my that website, or it will take you to the like app or the website, wherever it will take you. But do not forget to put that code EQEAG. That is gonna give you a high chance of winning Bitcoin, Solana and Ethereum. If you win Bitcoin, Solana and Ethereum, I just showed you with the help of chat and G and P and T that how much it is useful for all of you people to have a bonus. Like with a 900 investment, you are getting up to 10,000 bonus. Some Bitcoin is giving you 45,000 of bonus. Ethereum is giving you 15 or 16,000 of bonus, something like that. Okay, so it is giving you such a great bonus just for doing what? Just by doing registration. That is some next level reward which we are giving to all of people. And like I also asked ChatGTP regarding, is there any other platform, like I'm telling you since so long time, that is there any other platform which is offering you this thing, or is just us? And you saw what its response was. It's just us who is offering you that platform. So make sure to take advantage of this scenario. Do not let this opportunity go away. And with this one thing as well, we are also announcing one new event for all of you people. Now, what is that one event? That event is regarding a bug hunting event. You just have to find out mistakes in our app or website. That's it. That's it. We haven't planted mistake. Okay, to be very very specific, it's not actually a event. It's not like we have planted mistakes in our app. But if there are some new mistake which is coming, like bugs, the options not working, the app crashing down, the things are not doing, the trade is not getting placed or something like that, things are happening in that app, and you find out those things. Now if you tell us regarding those stuffs, we'll be rewarding you up to $50 as well, more money, like as much like this. For the new user, I'm telling you, we are giving you so much. We are just giving you. Okay, and in return we are not asking you money. In return we are just asking you your trust and the trade in our platform. And the trade is not for us. Obviously, the trade is for you. It's just like our platform is a very beginner friendly platform, and it's a new platform which right now needs to be reach out to a lot of people. So right now we are just focusing on our audience. We are not focusing on us at all. It's just you we are focusing on, and we want you to get the best deal ever. Now, what is this bug hunting event? Who is this made for? Why it is made, and why there was need, and and how much money are we offering to all the people? No, the bug hunting event is finding out mistakes in our app. This is best for the Indian people because they are very talented in finding the bugs, in anything, in the life, in the career, in the love, in the walking, talking, eating, speaking, whatever you do. Like my mom is like a pro in finding mistakes in me. Like if I move, that is a mistake. If I walk, that is my mistake. If I wear clothes, that is my mistake. If I do anything, like see, I'm a fashionable person. I love to do fashion. I love to do accessories. Recently, I got a belly piercing and every of those things. Okay, so I showed it to my mom, and she found a mistake in that as well. Everything, my hair mistake, my face mistake, my looks mistake, my eyes, my nose. No nose, she will say nothing because she says like I have my mom's nose. So for that, she is always the most proudest person. But other than that, no. So that's the thing. That is one of those things which is very useful for an Indian. If you are an Indian person and you know that you can have that one opportunity where you can actually something. You can know that one very specific thing, that at this point you have to come to this platform, find out our mistakes and earn up to $50. If you find out the bugs which is ranging from 5 to 15 bug you found, I will give you $5 for it. If you find out the bugs between the range of 16 to 30, I will be giving you $10 for it. If you find out the bugs between the range of 31 to 50, I will be giving you $15 for it. If you find out the bugs between the range of 50 to 70, I will be giving you $20 for it. If you find out the bugs in the range of 70 to 99, I will be giving you $35 for it. And if you find out the bugs between the range of more than 100 bugs you found out in our app, then I will be giving you the complete $50 for it. Now it's up to you. If you like, I'll ask this again to ChatGPT. Like, is there any such app which is offering $50? Where is the mouse? Okay, this is the mouse. Is there any other app which is offering $50 for finding bug in their Okay, there are a lot of apps, but at least our new user reward is better than those people. Okay, there are at least our new user rewards are better than those. Fine, fine. There are apps. There are the apps, but at least our new user reward, which is unbeatable till now. None of the other company has beat our new user reward. That is over $1,200 you can get just by investing, just by not investing, just yeah. Like you have to register a KYC, deposit and take a trade. That is basically your complete make account, create your account, get yourself verified, deposit money and take a trade. That is investment. Okay, so just by investing 900 INR into our account for you, that is not our money. That is, again, I'm to be very specific, because see, like whenever people hear like you have to invest this, you have to invest, they feel like it's a scam thing or something. I want to tell you again and again this one very specific thing. We are a crypto exchange platform. We are here. Your deposit is gonna be in your capital, not in our app. It is your account, your password. You can have access to it, not us. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Okay. That is our bug hunting event, by the way. Okay, cool. Let's do a little market analysis, what we can see in the market today, because this is what this live stream is about. Oh, I forgot to tell you this one very specific stuff. Let me see in 5 minutes. Okay, got it. We are doing right now supply buildup. Okay guys, be ready to take a trade. Be ready to take a trade, because right now today market, a big whale has entered already, had made a movement already, market came down already, and maybe his next limit order can hit very very soon. So make sure that you are aware of the situation and you are ready for taking a trade. Okay, this is nothing but a one very big box is being made over here. That is our demand build up over here. Okay, and we make and shoot up in the market. What was that news? I just want to tell you all. I'll just tell you this one news. Oh, sorry. So again, The same company name which you are hearing from my mouth again and again and again and again, they are not stopping. They are not letting any single money going into waste. Whatever money comes to them, they are straightly putting into the Bitcoin. They are buying Bitcoin like a crazy people. And yes, you might have guessed it right. We are right now again talking about a Meta Planet. Meta Planet, a publicly traded company in Japan, just bought 1005 more Bitcoin. 1005. Okay, so this is the amount, 1005 more BTC they bought. Okay, and increasing its total Bitcoin holding to 13350. This is their total holding. 13350 is their total holding for Bitcoin, which is worth more than 1.4 billion. This purchase placed it as a fifth largest corporate holder of Bitcoin in the world. Following the announcement, its stock price surged by over 10%. Like, okay, let's see how much percent it surged. Where is Divya? Let's go in R candle. No, what happened? Oh, the stock market. Okay, it's stock market. Matlab, like for example, Meta Planet stock market price went up by more 10% when they bought it more Bitcoin. Okay, that's what they are saying. I was looking over here. My mistake. Their stock market price, the Meta Planet stock market price surged 10% more after they bought that 1005 more Bitcoin. But they are buying in a very specific thing, like 1005, then 123, then something. I am not getting their things, like why they are having such numerics to buy. Is there any code? Is there any decode or something which we are not understanding? We have to decode it something or what? What Meta Planet has done in the just 3 months I am talking about. Okay, just 3 months, Meta Planet grew its Bitcoin stack from 3,350 to 1,3350. Now you will say just one to added, bro. That is not one. That is 10,000 more Bitcoin they added into their stack. Like their companies think, like they want to get all the investors' money into the crypto, just to buy the cryptocurrencies. It has now surpassed some major player in the crypto and finance world. Galaxy Digital is having 12830 Bitcoins. Just imagine this amount, bro. Just imagine this amount, such kind of amount. 12,000 Bitcoin. If I just give you just 12,000, to hear 12,000, it feels like such a less amount. But when you convert it, how much? Let's just say. Let's ask ChatGPT again. Bro. Let's start a conversation, bro. 12,000. How much is it? 12,880. 830 BTC into INR price. Please say it in words. Okay. Sure. One Bitcoin, according to the ChatGPT, the one Bitcoin is actually 5 lakh. This is 5 lakh, right? Ones, tens, 100,000, 10,000, lakh, 10 lakh, 50 lakh, 5 lakh, 5 lakh. Because 5 lakh has 5 zeros. This is more than 5 zeros. Tell me in, like, I don't want to know in like billion, because most of the audience won't understand billions. Even I am not understanding how much billion it is, lakh and blah blah stuff. But it's too much. Like, that is 64 billion 150 million rupees. Let me know if you want to get covered in exact Bitcoin price or in another currency like USDT. We'll give you conversion price breakdown. Tell me in crore. Okay. Got it. 12,830 Bitcoin is almost worth as 6,415 crore rupees. 6,400 and something, like it's 6,000 crore. It's worth this much, just 12,000. That's why I was like, let me get the conversion rate for all of you people. And I just also want to know one Bitcoin in India, current price. Tell me in lakh. 9.23 lakhs. 9.23 lakhs. One Bitcoin is 9.23 lakhs. Okay. One Bitcoin 9 lakh rupees. Wow. So 283 BTC will be okay. Now it changed. How? Okay, that was actually the USDT thing, I guess. This first one was USDT. Now we changed it into the Indian current market price. This is, I told you about Indian current price. Tell me in lakh. And I think he converted according to the Coinbase 1 BTC INR conversion. BTC in lakh. Updated 1 BTC 9.23 lakh, which is XYZ lakh, which is equal to 11,839 crore. 11,000 crore. Wow, 11,000 crore. It was just 6,000 crore in this conversion. Like, what is this conversion then? BTC price into INR price, please tell me in words. Okay, sure. 1 BTC is equal to, where did this came from? This is approximately round number. Actually price may vary. Okay, this was just a round number. Okay, this was a round number, but this is an actual price. Okay, this is an actual price. But again, it's a conversion. How much is available in INR? Let me see in Delta. No. Just a second, I'll check very fast in here. We can't help it. We can't help it. I cannot say. This is that price. 11,839 crore. It will be 1 BTC. Not 1 BTC. 12,839. 830 BTC will be your 11,000 somewhere XYZ crore. Okay, that much amount of thing Galaxy Digital is having. Clean Spark is having 12,502 BTC. A Bitcoin mining company. He's a mining company, so we can understand that he is having that amount. That is understandable. Okay, if it already took Tesla in Bitcoin holding last week. Okay, how much Tesla is holding Bitcoin? $11,509 BTC without selling any during the Q1 2025. Okay. They have 11,000. Got it. So right now it has passed over 3 companies: Tesla, CleanSpark, Galaxy Digital, and have came the one of the most largest corporate holder. Okay, it's a corporate company, so it has become the largest corporate holder company, which is now holding 13,350 Bitcoin. Damn, massive 10,000 jump was there from just 3 months. 3 months ago they were just having 3,000. They just bought it so fast. How they funding it? Obviously we should ask such questions. Where are this much money coming from to buy 13,000 Bitcoin, 13,350 Bitcoin? Where does such kind of money comes from? To continue buying Bitcoin, MetaPlanet has announced a new issuance of 30 billion Japanese yen, which is almost 208 million, in zero interest bond. This bond essentially these bonds are essentially loan investors which give company with no interest paid in the return, just a promise to repay later. All funds raised will go towards buying more Bitcoin. What is a planned 555 million plan? MetaPlanet's long-term Bitcoin strategy is aggressively and ambitiously is to aim to accumulate 21,000 BTC by 2026. So more and more. See, we still, how much we are left? 21,000 minus 13350. 7,650 more Bitcoin is yet to be bought by the MetaPlanet. So there might be another good chances for us to come to get a good CR. I told you we should have gone for it. It will reach here very easily. It will reach here. I was just looking at this thing here. It is on verge of going this. I knew this is fair value gap. This is something. I told you this just by looking at it. I told you. I just got little busy in telling you the news, but I told you that this is that build up, demand build up. This is our demand build up. From there we got the shoot, and trust me, it is gonna reach till this point. This is your target. If you still have not entered, you can enter over here. This will be your greatest target you will achieve. This is your target and you can have it. Okay, please make sure this is your target. It is already broken from here. It will grow straight up to it. Okay, and it can move. If for a higher longer term, you can think about this, but at least 50% profit book over here, and then rest 50 you can book over here. If you are that kind of person who wants more money. If you don't want more money, then this is your target. I just gave you your target right here. Okay, if the market comes to retest himself, that is also fine, but you can keep this as a target. That will be achieved very sure. This is a demand buildup happened over here. It won't fall more. Okay, so it aims to buy 21,000 BTC, which 7,000 is still left. Okay, 7,350 is still left to be bought. Eventually, it plans to raise 5.4 billion to buy 210,000 BTC by 2027. 210,000. Where is this money coming from in this world? Like, where is this money coming from? This plan is called as 555 million plan, a part of a broader goal to position Bitcoin as a core asset, not just a reserve, an asset. Why Bitcoin Metaplan believes? Yeah, you should also listen to this. Why Bitcoin? Why people are trusting Bitcoin this much? Why people are trusting cryptocurrency this much? Listen, Bitcoin is a hedge, a shield against rising inflation and declining value of traditional currency. Our traditional currency values are declining because we have found something which is far more better than our traditional currency. That is digital currency. Dollar was supposed to be at 1990 something. Even the dollar is falling down. Our rupees is also falling down. So to rise and shield against the inflation and decline value of a traditional currency, that's why Bitcoin is there. Like Michael Saylor's MicroStrategy, they view Bitcoin as a digital gold, something like a long-term value and a global trust. Why global trust? Because that's a common ground for us. People are here, 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 people are here. In between every people, there are some boundaries. That boundary is just currency exchange. We have some currency difference between everyone. We cannot just go directly. There is something we have to pass through it. But if we came, everybody came in this one common ground. This is our digital currencies. Everybody came. Then there is no boundaries for us. We can be in one common ground. No more boundaries for us. Okay, I can explain you it in a more better way. Okay. For example, these are the different companies. Sorry, not countries. Every country is having their boundaries of currency exchange. Some currencies big, some currencies are small, some currencies are very small, some currencies are very big, and all of those stuffs. Now there are in this everything, everybody's there. Okay, in between is your digital currencies, which is none other than cryptocurrency. Just so far it's better, I will just write cryptocurrencies. Crypto. In crypto, everybody comes. Okay, the stable, the alt, the memes, and IBM, blah 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 blah, XYZ. Now, every country, these are countries. Every country has boundaries. We cannot directly do trade over here. No direct trade. We have to go from a middle part over here because of the currency difference. Now, to remove this difference, to see one brighter future, to see one very good future, cryptocurrency has given us a common ground. Everybody at a same place. No big, no small, no poor, no rich. Like obviously there will be, like, if the person is having a greater cryptocurrency, they will be considered rich only. The person having not that much will be considered less only. So that's why I'm telling you, get yourself a cryptocurrency, free cryptocurrency. Get yourself a free cryptocurrency asset at Bitcoin itself, at Zbit. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana or XRP, Doge, Pepe or Shiba Inu. 3 stable coins and 3 meme coins. Your luck will decide what you will get. Okay. So this, all people came in one common ground. Now there is no boundaries in between. Everybody came. Acha, I made boundaries already. Okay. So now all the people came inside. Okay, now all the people are free today to do trading, as to trade, like as expand business, trade something, some mineral, some this thing, XYZ, 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 whatever you want to do. They are open over here because cryptocurrency is giving them common ground. There is no bank in between, there is no government in between, there is nothing. We are free to do whatever we can do into a digital currency. You got that point? Okay, that's why more and more and more of people are thinking that this can become our digital gold where global trust can be here. Why global trust? Because we are having a common ground. There is no bank in between to scam us. There is no bank in between to tell us these are our terms and condition. You have to follow or you can go back home. Go Sam. Those kind of stuff are not happening. Those kind of stuffs are not happening. Okay. There are no in between part, no terms and condition. Open to all, free for all. Like cryptocurrency is not free. The transaction I am talking about. So CEO Simon Gurich. Yeah, the market is gonna touch over here. Do not forget, this is your target. The CEO Simon Garovich. Yeah, CEO Simon Garovich emphasized that Bitcoin is not just a treasury asset. It is a central to their financial vision. That's what I'm saying. It is. That's what I'm saying, bro. That is a next gen. Like we are Gen Zs, this is gonna be the next gen finance. For Gen Zs, a new finance. Sounds so childish. Okay, so stock market reactions. Metaplanet stock rose by 10.47% after that announcement. On the day the Bitcoin announced, yeah. In just 1 month, their stock went up to 53%. 0.5, and trust me, it will go more. So if you are interested, you can go for Metaplanet stock as well, because they are planning to buy 2,10,000 kind of stuff. Okay, and from that 2 lakh they have just bought 13,350. So eventually, not in 1 year, not in 2 year, not maybe like, yeah, see, by the end of 2017 27, like when they said they want to have this thing, by 2027 itself, we have 2005, just 2 years, 2 lakh they want to reach in 2 years. So in 2 years, just imagine, from 53% the market rose up there. 53% rose just by 53%, not 5.3. 53% market stock is up by their thing. Okay, now just imagine they just bought 313,350. That's it. That's all they bought. There is 2 lakh which they want to buy. There are so much thing to buy. This 53 can become maybe 2, maybe 253, maybe 353, maybe 553 kind of percentage up the market can go. So if you are interested, you can go for Metaplanet shares as well. How much is Metaplanet stock? Metaplanet stock price. Here's the latest stock price of Metaplanet Tokyo Streaker XYZ on the Tokyo Stock Exchange. Is currently trading at 1650 per share, roughly 10.7% up today. Like they said, in US OTC it's quoted as $10. That's it. I should buy. But I'm more interested in buying in yuan. What difference between INR to, this is yen or yuan? I get confused. Huh. Our currency is higher than them. We should do it then. I should do it then. Our currency is actually higher than them. Okay. So it aims to accumulate, like I said, acha, it was before, yeah. Since the start of the year, the stock is up by massive 370.7% since the start of the year. Meanwhile, the Bitcoin price ticked. One second. Meanwhile, the Bitcoin price ticked up 1% but dropped slightly to 1,000, like where we can see right now, right? Like this was the market dip, and again it's trying to go up. Okay, that's all. That's all is happening. Okay. Meanwhile, the Bitcoin price ticked 1% but dropped slightly to 1,07,000 and what from there again we can see. And I told you why it happens, because there are limit order placed over here, limit order ticked and it again go up. This is your target. Do not forget your target. In a short, Meta Planet is all in on Bitcoin and the markets are reacting positively. They are treating the Bitcoin not just as the store of the value but as the strategic foundation of the company's future. For the company's future, they are thinking regarding that. Okay. Live on YouTube. Okay. Just give me 1 minute. Okay. Sorry, some family thing came. So, how are you people? That was the news which I wanted to tell you all people regarding why the market is up and down in an instant. It went up, did a little, came straight down, and we can clearly see that again the market is trying to go up from there. Even though, see, there is this kind of stuff is just for you, for them to fool you. It's just to trigger your fear behavior that market is falling down, it is gonna go down and blah blah blah. It is just to trigger the fear, because that's what they want you to fear more, and you to take the wrong decisions as much as possible. Do not forget, our main target is this. Trust me, by that point it will go. It will go there. It can take 1 day, 2 day, let it take as many days as you want, but it is gonna touch that point. And you will notice this one thing always, whenever there is want to be a shoot up, there is always gonna be a build up. This is called as a demand build up, and in above it is called as supply build up. After it came, it will consolidate a little, it will create a demand or supply, and it will fall down. Same thing happens, it created, went up, created, went down, again created, and is again trying to go up. You can see this one very common pattern over here, how it works, why it works, and every of those stuffs. Okay, cool. So we were discussing regarding our yeah, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so We last time when we discussed regarding this one daytime thing, this daytime thing is not yet burst out for a second. It is same exactly. We are still following that one range. We are still going on for that one range. This is that, and this is this. The market can tip, the market can go up, but this is that one range we are focusing on right now. We are somewhere over here on a time frame time. We can see in a BTC a bullish flag. We can see this is bullish flag, and this is that flag. This is the pole, and that's the flag. Okay, we can see that thing. And I told you this one thing, that we are very close to give a breakout. Once we give a breakout, maybe we can see a very good uprise from there. Maybe it can go to 120, create a new all-time high, maybe 120, maybe 130, or maybe 150 as well. These are the three where I am eyeing on, like, because see, it already reached 112. So 120 is the first target. I feel that it will obviously a Bitcoin is gonna reach 120 for very sure. And then maybe if it is very big shoot up happens, because as again I'm telling you, it's a day chart pattern. This shoot up you cannot see in one day. It will take time, it will take patience to see that shoot up, because it's a day frame we are looking at right now. Okay, but at least we have one specific range which we can focus on. That is a good thing, which is giving us where the market can land and where the market can go. In 1 hour time frame wise, you can clearly see how good it is respecting the whole level. Everything is moving inside that one specific range, trying to create multiple supports, trying to create multiple resistance over there. And in the right now time frame, if you look at right now, it is just consolidating sideways market is going on, nothing else. Okay, it's like a like bullish patterns are forming so much. See, pole, bullish flag, pole, bullish flag. Arey yaar, come little down. Bullish flag gave a breakout, went a little up, and now it is having that double top pattern. We'll see from there where the market is going to go, because this is major swings for all of you. Major swings, majorly going up, majorly falling down, majorly going up. Major swings are the most hard to understand, because whenever you see more than 5 to 6 continuous green candle, you will feel like, yeah, a uptrend has started, a very good rally for up has started. But at the same point, then the time comes when everything goes down. So be aware also of that situation. But I don't know what is happening with this bullish flag pattern, because we are noticing so many bullish flag pattern. You can clearly see this resistance is gradually falling down, support is gradually falling down. We gave a breakout, very good breakout. Again the same thing, pole happened, support is falling down, resistance falling down, bullish flag pattern. We got a breakout after a little while, again it after breakout consolidated a little, and then it gave a breakout, but gave a breakout, which matters. So bullish flag patterns are like, there are too many bullish flag pattern, which indicates us that right now there is a very good indication for buying situation. So please make sure that you are into a mindset of buying, not in the mindset of selling. Okay, buying can maybe give you a good amount of profit right here. So make sure that you are doing those stuffs, and you know where you have to start doing your investment in the crypto exchange platform. That is our Zbit platform, which is going to offer you $1,200 worth of rewards free. That is just by doing 4 simple steps: registration, KYC, deposit, and the first trade. That's all. You can earn maybe Bitcoin, maybe Solana, maybe Ethereum. So please make sure that you are collecting your, again I'll show you, you are collecting your first crypto asset at the zbit.com, worth over $1,200 bonus for new users. And this is gonna be See, you can get either 0.001 Bitcoin, 0.1 Ethereum, Solana, or 0.001 Ethereum. Okay, and it can be multiplied by surprise multiplier as well. Do not forget that. I have already told you all those steps. Make sure you are remembering everything. Okay, let me send. Okay, so like I was telling you all people regarding this one and very specific thing, that right now we are on the verge to change the currency. We are on the verge to change our financial sector into becoming a next gen thing, that is a digital currency. Why these big people are always into buying more, because they want to have that superiority already up in their point. Like they want to stand over there. They don't want you all people to have it. Like, see, they are not telling you that you cannot have it. Crypto is that one middle common ground where retailers, small investors, big investors, everybody comes at one platform. What differs between us and those people is just the investment. Even though you are not having a good investment, in the Zbit platform, you can just take 20 up to 25x of leverage into the futures. So do not forget. See, in the spot trading, you cannot take leverage, to be very, very honest. Margin trading can be done. That is a very different thing. Margin trading is different. Leverage trading is different. They might sound very similar to you, but they are totally different stuffs. Okay. Now, so that's why I really would love to request. And it's not like in future an option, people get very confused. And that's why I was thinking that I should make one video regarding an options and a future trading as well, where I can teach you how you can actually learn an options trading and how you can actually learn a futures trading, so that you will be knowing what is the difference between options, what is the difference between futures, what happens in the future, what happens in, because most of a very common and knowledge, a common opinion regarding this option and the futures in the market is that it has a contract. Yes, very honestly, yes, it has a contract, but at the same point, this contract is not for you to be like respected in that respect. Like, for example, a first day you take a trade, and that from that it's a 30 days contract. Now the 30 days contract doesn't tell you that you can't take your money before 30 days. You entered in the market, you saw the candle went up, you exit. That is totally fine. Nobody's telling you that you cannot enter at this price, you cannot enter, you cannot exit, nothing. You can enter at whatever price, you can exit at whatever price. It's just a contract. You won't be having a same price as the spot as the other. In future, maybe the price may be fluctuating. Like in the spot, you may can see 10 to 20 or 50 to $60 little less. In the future, you may can see 50 to $60 little up. That's all, nothing else. Like, that's why I'm saying you, and options and future are actually good option. Why? Because that's exactly the spot where you can actually make double, triple, 4 times, 5 times generational wealth, Rolls Royce of your favorite color, of whatever you want. You can have it as much as you want in the option and future, because that's why it says I'm not saying gambling, but yeah, kind of a pure gambling happens in the options and the future. Because at that point, the market analysis works, but at the same time, there are so many different elements which I will be telling you. I will give you one small gist of an options. For example, I will just give you one small example. For example, this is a building. For example, this is a building. Okay. Now a person came up, there is a broker in between, there is one broker. Another person came, said that I'm interested in this. There is a contract, like for 1 year lease, I'll have to pay XYZ amount, Okay. Now, once another person comes and he takes it, he is buying that price, and from that price, he's saying that, listen, that guy told I bought it in this XYZ price, but I want to give it in some other price. This some other price is nothing but an option that you are thinking that once a contract is given to XYZ person, now that person is deciding what the price, like I want to sell it at little higher, little lower. And futures also tends toward this one thing, that what can be a price of the Bitcoin, like gambling on the future. In this spot, it is a pure technical analysis. You are doing technical analysis. Again, at the same point, I'm telling you, in the spot as well, you are doing spot is basically that you bought it and that's yours. You're holding it. Now you're just waiting, maybe hour, maybe 1 year, maybe 2 year, maybe 3 year, maybe 4 year to become this coal, become a gold. You are just waiting. That is a spot. Option is like you decide. In the next 30 months, is it gonna be up or is it gonna be down? That's where the pure gambling comes. Because if you entered for a future buying, that yes, I really believe that in the next 30 days, the market is gonna go up. And at that point, if in that 30 days, you entered in the market went up and you exit, fine. But you entered in the market went up. But you are a greedy person over here and you want to wait for the contract to end, because I want to see that more and more people make and buy, and it can go at the end of the 30th day, the end of the 30th day, the end of the contract, it can go to the most highest point, right? So that highest point can give me most profit, most greedy decision to make. Exactly. In that thing, what happens? You enter, market went up, you get excited that yes, market is going up. Market is giving me that moment which I am expecting, and it will give me more. Market fall down. It triggers the mentality in two ways. I feel the overconfident people who are not thinking about a possibility. Like I told you, whenever you enter in the market, whenever you enter in any space, you have to make sure that you are entering into a multiple universe kind of situations. Like you are open to all the possibilities. This can happen, that can happen. I can have loss, I can have win, I can have 10% profit, I can have 1% profit, I can have a complete zero capital as well. Every possibility you have to make sure, you have to think. You cannot be just like overconfident kind of a person and you can just like you enter the point and you don't know about anything and other than that. Okay, so once you enter, market went up, felt confident, market fell down, you thought it's just a retracement. But it's not a retracement. And market fall down. You have two options. Either to exit the trade at the price where you entered, or to wait more and to have loss. The profit you earned, the market which went up a little, the profit which you saw that you have, now is gone. Because of your greedy thing. This is why future is a pure gambler, but actually can make you tons of money. More than spot trading, because spot trading is like, see, today the market is at 107694 right now. The current market price I'm talking about. I bought the Bitcoin at this point, like XYZ quantity, maybe 0.1, maybe 0.002, maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 3, or maybe 10,000. It depends on me now. It depends on my capital, my investment. I bought it. Now, I cannot make the changes. I bought at that price. If it goes more down, I have to buy it again in that price. Got it? From where if in 1 year, 2 year, 1 month, 1 day, 10 day, whatever happens, from that 107, 1 second, I will show you. From this 107, right now our market prices are 107. From that 107, if the market goes up and reach 120, and in that day, if it's happening one day, my lucky day. Okay, so if I buy it at 107, I sell it at this thing, that's my profit. Nothing to do with futures, nothing to do with options. Pure thing. I bought it at lower price, sold at high price, my profit. But in this, what happens is, I will tell you. You bought a spot, that is your wallet, that your investment is done. Now, even if it reaches to the most least point, let's say 98 it reached, your capital is not affected. Your capital is not at all affected by that because it is a spot. You saw the price and you bought it. Same like I will tell you. For example, this is a gold. I went to a store, I bought a gold and at XYZ, like let's say 100 rupees. For an example, I know gold is not 100 rupees, but for example, let's see, this is a gold, 100 rupees, I bought it. Now the market price went 70 it went. But until I sell it, is it gonna become a 70? No. Until I sell it. If I sell into, right now it's 70 going on. If I go like shit, yeah, it's 70. I don't want to have a 70 rupee gold. I will go and sell it. It will be sold at 70. But if I don't sell, I say like, let's wait for 2 to 3 months. I don't feel like selling it anymore. Even though my bill is paid, the amount, the bill I have, which is paid, that bill is not going to fluctuate now according to the market. But in optional future, that thing happens. If you buy gold in a digital, for example, in optional future, what happens is that market price will fluctuate now. Spot, you bought at fixed price, you have it, you took it, that's you are in the sideline now. You can sell it whenever you want, however you want, in whichever platform you want, in whichever place you want. But in this platform, like in options and the futures, you bought at one price, your capital is there. You are losing. The trade is going low. The trade is going down. Your capital is also going down. If you don't put stop loss, your capital is gonna go zero. If it reaches to that level. But that can happen. Spot, you bought it, it's yours. Sell it whenever you want. Doesn't matter. Your capital is, for example, if I have, let's say right now I have $1,08,000 in my account. I invested for one BTC, that is 1,07,700, whatever amount is going on right now. I invested, my one BTC is there. Now, if that price goes to 73, I am not gonna face, my one Bitcoin is gonna stay in my wallet with me itself. Okay, that's my spot trading. I just bought it. I can hold it for as many time as I can. Okay, so that was a gist of a little option, a little future, and a little spot for you guys. Don't worry regarding any of the stuffs. I will bring a new video for all of you people in which I'm talking about the spot, what is spot, how to do spot, what is option, how to do option, and what is future and how to trade in future. Okay, I will bring that video for all of you people. You don't have to worry about that. You give all of your worries to one and only Yash Pawar. Okay, so like we were where is our market? Oh, we are watching 1 hour situation. Okay, got it. So like we were discussing regarding the market's movement right now. Market first made a growth movement, consolidated a little. This is a sideways market which is going on. The volume totally decreased over here. A little major swings we can see in the market right now, but major swings are not to be traded. You can make sure a line, you can create a trend line. For example, I will show you. You can create a trend line like this was like that point, and this is the support point. So whenever the market again comes to the support point, then you can go for maybe the buy situation, and you can, at least I'm saying the top price half you can consider your profit. Market went up at the half, take your profit and exit, because you never know when the market can switch like this. You can never know like this. When the market will switch, when the market will do what, XYZ. It's a very uncertain place. You should not actually go if you don't know anything about it. So make sure that one very specific thing. Whenever you are entering in the trend line, take your profit in the half. Half should be your profit and exit. Don't wait for it to touch, because you never know that it will take retracement over here. Then you have to wait more time. You become more uncertain. You take more rash decision, and then rash decision resulting in your more losses. Rather than doing this, you can do this one very simple thing exactly. Okay. Any good supply or demand zone? Any good supply or demand zone? Like one would be good. Like any one supply or demand zone I can find, which will be useful for our trade people. Any one. It's almost just 20 minutes are left for us. Just 20 minutes are left for us. Oh, 3 minute frame, 5 minutes. Let's go in 5 minute time. Let's go in 5 minute time frame. Needless to say, I keep a chick. She was a bad bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now. This is our supply zone. Market is gonna make sure that it is gonna touch that point and it's gonna fall down. This is our demand build up, where demand was built up. Okay, market tried to go in a halfway. Like I told you, see, always it happens. It always happens. Okay, whenever you are trying to go and you saw the breakout, you enter the point. Always make sure whatever your target is, keep your profit in the half. See, exactly at the half, the market took retracement and came down. Now, who knows from here, maybe market can fall. Maybe market will again do that zigzag thing over here, sustain over here, and then it will go up or not. You already had this XYZ amount of profit, which will be gone. That's why I always say, whenever you enter, you saw a breakout, you found out your target, your like supply zone or XYZ, whatever zone you found out, that 50% should be your profit. Got it? That 50% should be a profit. Should we enter for a trade? Because we are in the verge of a breakout right now. Let's check out some candle. Like if the candle goes little dip, yeah, this is what I'm expecting from the market. Buying in the dip, and I'm gonna sell it at the upside. More down, can you go a little more down so I can actually go in for buying situation? I entered for the buying situation. My take profit, I will keep it. This is the half of this. $250. $120. I kept that's half because that is very easily achievable. Like, so have easy money. Why you have to like have risk and all? If you can have easy money, you can have an easy money. Till that point, we just have 15 minutes left. I took a trade. Let's for this last 15 minutes. I'm bored, so let's play game. Needless I say, she was up. Let's calling it quits now. Bro, update. Obviously. my username is Pope. Hold up. Da 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 da. That's what I did for the Pope. Hold up. Pope. Hold up. Bro, up now don't take 15 minutes to just download the game, okay? You can download in this site. What else? Squattles. I used to like Squattles. Like, but I really feel Venusaurus, the most evolved version of Bulbasaur, was not up to the mark. Like, I expected a very good powers from him. Like, yeah, Solar Beam, one very good, and it takes ages to generate his power and every of those things. So I really don't feel that Venusaurus made a very good impression on like having the most evolved version. Even the Pikachu's Raichu is just like extra big one tail, which is little pointy. That's all, nothing else. The same way. In evolution wise, like Magpie, something like that. For the small red fish, change into Margipie. That Gyarados, something like big dragon. That is an epic evolution. Charmander, great, but at the same point, it's just fire. Everything has to do with fire or wind attack. Like, there is no evolution should happen like something like master of something. Like, he can do something which nobody can do. I loved like this evolution of what was it? Dragonite. First eel, then became something, and then that guy can make water attack, that guy can make electric attack, that guy can make fire attack. See, these are the ones. These are something which like extraordinary thing, like give you some extraordinary powers. And Venusaur's power was like whip, 4 to 5 whips. One like healing stuff. Healing was little good. Okay, see. Like I told you, we are $53 plus right now. We'll go just do the half and $118 straight into our account. Let's go. That's why I bought the dip. I knew the market could jump. That's why I bought the dip. Nice. Okay. Halfway across, 54%. 54%. This is also halfway across, 52. Okay, it's falling down. It will go up. Don't worry, it will go up. Na 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 na. We are again $53 plus. Will go up. Will go more up. This was the top, but I kept it my target to be the half. That's my strategy. Like, I know this one thing for very sure, the market will touch the half price. This was the whole target, the top target over here. The market will touch the half and it will try to go down. Again, I did the same. Market will touch the half and again will try to go down. So I just went for the half. $66 plus. Come on, let's go. Come on, at least one game, bro. 97. Cool. At least one game will play before going. Okay. If there is an update, there might be something, a good thing which came into the market. If there is an update. अरे हट ना यार. It's a mobile game, so sometimes it like doesn't work properly. Okay, nice. She's a new girl. Did she came? Did anyone mention who is she? They will drop it over here itself. What the? Nice. This is also nice. I don't like this. I might buy this. Okay. Less battle. This is the last battle we'll be having, and after that we can go. I'll go. Actually, I'll go. But that was good actually. Okay, I have P.E.K.K.A killers. P.E.K.K.A killers. I have P.E.K.K.A killers. Come on. I won't let that P.E.K.K.A touch. I'll show him the game. He doesn't know how to play game. Okay. अरे यार. One hit, come on. Whee! Let's drop it. Let's drop this over here. Having a good hit. Nice. Sure, bro. Hey, I can clearly see that he is not having anything. He really think that he can. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, bro. Let's cry. It came from that side, then I don't want it. I won't let you touch my tower, bro. What are you thinking? Oops. Okay, last game. Let's have last game. Arey yaar, I should have used it for her. I wanted to use it for her. Her. Kill. What? This long you need. Okay, away. Let's go. It might take a lot. Fireball value. Shit. Shit. First. अरे यार, अरे इतना थोड़ी होता है। Yeah, bro, wait, bro, wait. I'll show you. Laughing and all, bro. Damn. You're gonna just defend now? You're not gonna do anything? That's what you wanted to do? Really? Nigga? Okay. And this thing. Yeah. Timing. Just timing. Yeah. Timing. That becomes okay. Are fast. Okay, this much I can take for doing this. Yeah. Yeah, see again 3 game. Oh. Tell. The last game, the last ride. If any of those hits, bro, bats, come on. You take too long time to do stuffs. Wow. Extra spin. Okay. Russian war. Hoped better from you. Russian war. I didn't release this monster till now. This monster needs to be released. What is gonna happen, bro? What do you think is gonna happen? Gone. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, angry. See, I will do something else for him right now, okay? He will be amazed. I just wish he has fireball. Are yaar. Yes. Okay. Fine. Fireball value. A great fireball value. Oh, he has showtime? He didn't use showtime till now? Why, bro? Oh, for that? Can't touch, bro. Can't touch. Oh, wow. Value for value. Okay. So that's it, my time for today. Thank you so much for joining this live stream. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be with you all people for tomorrow. Yes, yeah. For tomorrow, I'll be there. And thank you so much for joining this live stream. Thank you so much for being together. Thank you so much for coming on this live platform. And really happy that please, may like you are listening to this platform a lot. You are coming to the live stream and every of those things. But this is not enough. You have to bring people over here. You have to make sure to share a lot of things to people, like this is that one platform is giving this and that. Bro, we are not offering something which is everybody's offering. We are offering something which nobody is offering right now. So please make sure that you are sharing this channel to a lot of people, making sure that you are subscribing to our YouTube channel, subscribing to our other platform as well, so that you can make all those stuffs, you can make all those stuffs useful into your trading. Because see, on Instagram, on Zbit, maybe we can give you some market analysis, also some major or small updates regarding the app. And in the live stream, you don't know, you can come here for anything, whatever you want to know, what is happening outside the world regarding the crypto. You want to know why stock market is down, crypto market is down. You want to know how to do trading, you want to know what are the strategies, how to make a strategies, and every of those things. This is one platform where you can do every of those things. Okay, so make sure that you are coming on this platform. And do not forget to download the Zbit app with my invite link. Without my invite link, do not do it. Okay, bye bye. I will see you tomorrow at the same timing. Bye bye.